Sorry. Share.
Luigi. Luigi?
Sorry.
Mario! Luigi!
Yeah.
Yahoo! Corridete! Oh yeah! Let's go!
Hi.
Yahoo! Cosa beretto? Cosa beretto? Pure.
Nadia.
Oh.
Soneren. No.
Oh.
Mami. Oh. Dosa. Tap. Bisa. Buat. Yes. Mana?
Oh.
Dosa.
Yes.
Hah? Oi. Amai. Wachi.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Turu. Mana?
Let me know if you get it figured out.
Oh.
I don't know. Should I maybe contact one of the admins to try to get it sorted out?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I hear my voice.
Were we alive?
Yeah, we're live.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay, but it's a bit delayed, but that's okay. Alright, so, welcome to Mario and Luigi Brothership. The screen is a little bit cropped though. Oh yeah, there it is. I think that's good.
Cosa beretto? Cosa beretto? Pure. Oh. Gravito, rismette.
Alright.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So Mario and Luigi Brothership came out in November, but already got some pretty cool skips that have been discovered. Yeah, there hasn't been any huge sequence breaks found yet, so the run is still a little bit long.
Let's go.
I think it's
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh. Cosa beretto, cosa beretta topo. Carabito, rimente. Oh yeah. Yeah.
What?
Cosa beretta topo. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Marlene.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Lucky. Okay.
I guess you get a chance, ref. Our voices are still pretty quiet, so I don't know if there's a good time to do that, but
Oh. Ah. Oh. Hey. Oh yeah. Yeah. Luigi! Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Go.
Go time. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
but yeah, first island, a lot of tutorial battles and cutscenes and stuff. A lot of the skips don't. The very beginning of the run doesn't have a ton of skips yet.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yahoo! Oh yeah. Yahoo! Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
Let's
Cos'è tanto fuori?
뭐?
Ah.
네. 요. 오이. 나. 어이. 지금?
Cos'è tanto fuori?
나이스.
Ah. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, nice vision.
Eh? Ah. Oh. Huh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Ah. Wow. Oh, yeah. Eh? Oh. Ah. Oh, ahem.
나.
Got a victory, mente.
No.
Okay. Mario. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Luigi. Oh, yeah. Yahoo! Luigi! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Luigi! Oh, yeah. Ah! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh, yeah! Ah! Oh! Hey! Go time! Oh yeah! Let's go! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's go! Oh yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Yahoo! Ah! Yahoo!
あ、こうなるだ安心だな。と、この
Let's go! Ah! Yahoo!
That's the first island done.
Okay.
Not a whole lot to talk about on that one, but going forward, we'll get some more interesting islands.
Oh yeah! Aha! Aha! Gonna be steady. Oh!
What?
Oh yeah! Okay. Oh yeah!
So this is a tutorial for these sprite bulbs
Yeah!
that the game doesn't tell you what they're used for right now, but I'm sure they'll be useful for something later. Early.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh! Mamma mia!
Also, I think we are still getting
Gonna be
drowned out a little bit by
Oh,
the
yeah.
game audio.
Cara Victor, smelte. Oh yeah!
Next round is reinforced. And one screeches.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, so at this point you have a choice between going to Twisty Island or Rainforest Island. I don't actually know. Why do we go to Rainforest first?
Oh yeah!
Because there's a stronger hammer on Twisty Island that's locked behind a hammerable rock. So you do reinforcers so that you have the hammer for Twisty.
Makes sense.
As far as I'm aware, that's the only reason we do it in the run.
Yeah, Ref, if you get a chance, you can either turn down your game audio or turn us up, or both. But yeah, whenever you get a chance. Sorry.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Twisty Island and reinforced.
Yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. Oh yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh!
So we've got our first little skip coming up here.
Oh yeah!
Basically, this section is a bunch of buttons you gotta hit to open the way forward, and we're gonna use an interesting
Mario! Luigi! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Let's go!
Nice.
Right, yeah, nice. Yeah, so
Yeah!
something about
Oh.
we're honestly not too sure how this one works, but
Oh!
if we were to guess, the cutscene of Mario and Luigi reuniting triggers before the cutscene of the thing lighting up on the gate,
Oh yeah!
and
Oh.
it causes Mario and Luigi to go closer to that other switch, which after the cutscene of
Oh
the
yeah!
light on the gate, it just decides,
Mario!
oh, you're closest to this button, so we should put you
Oh yeah!
here after the cutscene. But
Yeah!
I don't exactly sure what's
Let's
going
go.
on there.
Cosa avrà detto? Cosa avrà detto? Mario! Era Victory, smetti. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Cosa avrà detto? Cosa avrà detto?
So, until we get unlock the first Rose ability, I believe
Oh,
that's
yeah.
going to be the only skip.
Oh yeah!
So, a lot of the skips in this game revolve around the different overworld abilities.
Oh yeah!
You can do some funky stuff with.
Previste deve ricordi. Oh yeah! Yeah. Mario! Let's go! Oh yeah! Sigaretta to Homonite to a sata. Carabiste de Vericon.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
Game delay, but I assume you got an accidental encounter. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, enemies on the overworld in this game are very aggressive compared to previous Mario and Luigi games, so pretty much any run it's inevitable to get some accidental encounters.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
So yeah, we go to, as Sway said before, we go to Reinforce first to get the hammers to have access to some valuable gear on Twisty.
Yeah, Tucci.
Depending on... I can't listen to myself speaking. Talk. So, also depending on which island you go first, I believe it changes what gear is available in the shop on Ship Shape. I don't know if we actually purchase anything from that shop in this run.
No. Sigaretta to Homonite to a sata. Carabiste de Vericon. Yes, Carabito is mente. Oh yeah. Yeah. Carabito is mente.
No. What?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
60 around.
Cosa beretto, cosa berettato? Gravito, rismente.
Nice teasing.
No.
I like the beginning. And 60 around.
Let's go.
Mate, mate, mate.
Oh yeah. Luigi.
Nice.
Nice.
Very
Nice.
close dodge. Yeah, you can see how. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, they're happy.
Yeah, they really want you to get into battles in this game.
So dangerous.
Yeah. There's some later areas where just getting into encounters is basically an inevitability with how hard it is to dodge the enemies.
And that time is so. Yeah, hopefully.
Cosa beretto, cosa berettato? Gravito, rismente. Ok.
So hammer.
아.
And
Oh yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got you. Oh yeah.
So yeah, he did the quest to get this guy's hair wax. And now it's time for the dancing minigame, which you're gonna see a lot of.
Oh yeah. No.
One thing that's worth noting is that pretty much on every island except the first island, Rumbla, the White House is activatable as soon as you get on the island. So if we were able to get up here early, we could skip the whole island. But like I said, without the bros moves, we don't really have much to work with yet.
Oh yeah. Donkey. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Say the boss lane. Yes. Mario's are the social harmonics and Grabber and Bumble.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So coming up is our first boss fight. So obviously to save time, we want to do as little fights as we can, which means we're gonna be a little bit underleveled or even a lot underleveled for a lot of the game. So it's very important to have good gear routing, but also there is one other mechanic the game gives us that we're able to abuse to make things a bit easier. And there is a required fight
Oh yeah.
to teach you about countering with hammers.
Go time. Oh yeah.
とまる
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay.
Mario and Luigi is level 3.
Ah. Yahoo!
오.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yahoo! Oh yeah.
오.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
오.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
아. 오.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh. Yahoo! Ah. Yahoo! Full time. Luigi! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Once.
Let's go. Mario. Oh yeah. Okay. Haha. Ah.
Mario and Luigi is level 4.
That's one of the few instances where we're referencing taking an extra encounter on purpose. mostly for experience.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah. 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 Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh yeah.
오,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh.
오, 오,
Oh yeah.
오, 오, 오.
Oh yeah. Ah. Yeah. Oh.
어,
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I think all of the difficulties felt the same.
Mario.
Just pull up your route dot. I don't know why I didn't have that open from the beginning. That was dumb.
Oh yeah.
Also that.
Oh yeah.
Stand up like this, that might be a bit more defense.
Oh yeah.
아,
Leave it to me.
On Luigi's.
Yeah.
We get our
Yeah.
Luigi logic, and
Oh.
definitely want to use it to get him out of that risky phase.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
2 motions. Freeze. Once. Nice.
That attack where the blocks fall from the sky is what triggers the Luigi logic. So when it hits
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Oh.
Mario! Let's go! Mario!
So brand new.
Let's go!
Have no.
Oh, yeah! Let's go! Oh, yeah! Okay! Ha-ha! Ah! Okay! Ha-ha! Ah!
So, like.
Yahoo!
Yeah, nice shape.
Oh, yeah! Let's go!
Like
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yahoo! Ha
We'll get our first bros attack,
Victory,
though. I think it might be a while before we get to see it in action.
Victory, mente. Cosa bratto, cosa verettato. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so.
Carbietto, il similitudine può essere.
Let's see, I turned up my microphone. I'll see how this sounds.
Korea, Saber Sword.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, yeah, so we're coming back to Rumbla to pick up some gear. Picnic boots.
Yeah.
Cosa che sento?
Good. Wait.
Oh yeah, the quest.
Let's go.
For this, like tutorial side quest. I believe we kind of have to wait for the ship shape to go to the next island anyway, so we go ahead and do this side quest while we're at it.
Oh yeah.
Start run. Let's go.
Cosa bratto, cosa verettato. Cosa bratto, cosa verettato. Oh no. Carabiste deve ricordo. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Gagi. Yahoo! Carabiste deve ricordo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mario.
And we sure are passing a lot of those sprite bulbs. Surely they're useful for something.
Oh.
Sprite bulbs here only give like a few each. Surely
That's-
waiting to get
Carabito,
yeah, that's probably it.
Carabiste,
Bigger ones
never
later.
gone.
yeah.
The game told us they were important. Why would the game lie?
Ah.
Oh, aha!
Alright, so we're getting our first bros
Mario.
move.
Carabito,
And-
oh yeah.
We're not gonna use it to break anything on this island, but the next one we will.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this one has the smallest hitbox, which means it's the hardest to use to break stuff, so the next couple skips are going to be probably the most difficult in the run.
Yeah. Carabiste, never gone. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh.
No.
Oh no, that sounds like an accidental encounter. Oh wait.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
screen.
Okay. Oh yeah, gotta be stay there with it.
What goes? This. You. Right. Yep. Get it. Yep. Come on. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So before every great lighthouse, Connie goes off to another island and we have to go get her for some reason. It's a little silly, but
It's a rock.
yeah.
First rock. It did a Luigi face.
Yeah. Cosa beretta tu pure? Capito, mente.
Yeah, I literally just went into my device settings and turned it up, so
Cosa beretta tu pure? Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's a goal. Oh yeah.
now we finally unlock the ability to make ship shape go faster on the map, which is nice. Don't have to wait around as much for it to get where it needs to be. Now before we can go to the Great Lighthouse, for some reason the game makes us talk to these guys who just tell us how underleveled we are and how bad our gear is. Maybe they don't say our gear is bad, I don't know, but yeah, if you don't talk to these guys first, you literally just can't launch to the Great Lighthouse.
No cutscene. Yeah, let's go. Fast right house.
Yeah, this lighthouse is where we get our first big skip of the run, and also one of the hardest skips of the run.
Yeah, and it hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gee.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Damn.
No problem.
Carabito, rismelte. Cosa beretto, cosa beretto pure. Oh yeah.
I'm hungry. It's an every day. Everyone eats lunchtime now. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Oh. Cosa beretto, cosa beretto pure. No. Cosa beretto, ti avremmo detto, si guarda tutto.
So, this room, you're meant to go around and collect a couple of plugs to open this gate, and then on the other side of the gate is the first boss in the next area. But we're gonna get the plugs, but we're not gonna use them to open the gate. There's also this little time save here to get to this plug a bit quicker. So, the way cutscene triggers and stuff are set up in this game, typically activating one cutscene spawns the next one, which spawns the next one in like kind of a chain. So if you can manage to skip one of those cutscenes along the way, a lot of the times the next one or the next few won't load. And you're gonna see how that's gonna be used to our advantage here in a little bit.
Luigi! Yeah. yeah. Oh yeah. Yahoo!
I agree, Luigi is the better Mario brother. No bias. Alright, so we're not gonna actually use these plugs to open the gate. We're gonna use them to kinda exploit Luigi's AI to do something a little silly.
Let's go!
So Luigi actually path finds behind the loading zone here, and when Mario gets too far away, the game enters a cutscene where it tries to reunite them, but because they can't pathfind to each other, it does this failsafe where it just kind of warps Mario to Luigi, which gets them both behind the loading zone. And the reason we wanted to be back here is because there's a sharp corner. Remember what I said about Bros moves being exploitable? Well, if you switch to a Bros move in a sharp enough corner, the bigger hitbox of the Bros move will let you clip into both of the walls so that they don't push you out, and if you do it right, you can actually jump up the wall and get out of bounds, which I guess here we're already out of bounds, but here we're going to use it to get past the gate. This wall climb is very difficult, especially because you can barely see what you're doing, so it might take a bit, but it'll save time as long as it's not like that. Yeah. Yeah, this wall climb can be very finicky, but saves a lot of time, so it doesn't need to be that fast to be worth it.
Nice.
Nice, there you go.
Oh, wait. Oh, you got it. Alright, okay. Alright, so remember what I said before about cutscenes activating in a chain. We just skipped the cutscene that normally triggers when you open that gate, and normally there's supposed to be a cutscene that triggers in this next room. Probably passed it because stream delay, but basically we just skipped an entire boss fight. So the first main boss in the game, we just don't have to do it now. And that's actually not all this skip does. This skip has a very weird effect later in the game, which I will point out when we get to. But even just skipping the boss, you know, that's worth it.
What?
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
What?
Game shows us the next Great Lighthouse now, but it's gonna be a while before we get to it. Gotta go through quite a few islands before then. On this next island, we also have a pretty big skip. Luckily, it's a bit easier than the last one, and you'll get to get a better view of that wall climb. Couldn't really see it last time, so.
Oh, yeah! Gravito, rismente. Cosa beretto, cosa beretto, pure. Oh, oh. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So before we do the skip, we're gonna go over here and grab the knockout hammer. Pretty good gear. Oh, that was close. Ah, darn. Oh wait, no wait, this is an intended fight, right? I believe. Yeah. Yeah, get some EXP and get us to our first.
Exactly enough to reach a certain level.
Yeah, exactly enough to get the rank up.
Yeah, right before the next boss we'll be fighting.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So here's our next big skip, this rubble blocking. I believe this one's LO.
Yeah.
And this rubble is very conveniently placed to allow us to get a nice wall climb. We just gotta navigate. Invisible walls in this game are kind of like 3D surfaces. They're not just like flat planes in like a lot of other games. Very weird. But we can get past this gate, and if you remember what I said about cutscenes activating in chains, it's supposed to be a fight here, and if you ever played the game, this is a pretty important fight because it unlocks one of the core battle mechanics of the game, battle plugs, and yeah, we're just not gonna get them. Battle plugs do save time, but not enough. But that skip there saves more time, so yeah, we're just not gonna have battle plugs for the rest of the run, which is pretty funny. So I guess the game did lie to us. Those sprite bulbs weren't useful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What? Me?
Oh yeah. Yes.
安心よはいでしょそういったどうせないとは
So before the next island, the game gives us this side quest where we need to go to this like islet and meet like the villains, or like encounter them. And if you don't do that side quest, you actually get an extra encounter on the next island. So normally you would want to do that side quest, but we got something up our sleeves to skip that encounter.
Take a wild guess.
Unfortunately, this skip is probably the most difficult in the run.
I would agree, yeah.
A problem.
Yeah,
Problem skip.
so it might take a bit, but it does save a good chunk of time when you get it. So. Yeah, once we unlock other bros' abilities, the wall climbs for the most part get less extreme, but because other abilities have larger hitboxes, so you can kind of clip more into the corners and they work in more places, but for now we're stuck with the UFO.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically the game has like this fail-safe where if you land on an invisible wall, it will warp you back to the last normal ground you were standing on, but for some reason if you select a bros move while it's grayed out, it will like protect you from being from that fail-safe until you switch bros moves again, which is very convenient. It would be much more difficult to navigate out of bounds without that. But yeah, you gotta pull up the menu pretty quickly on the way up so it doesn't happen.
Oh.
Ah, darn. Ah. So close. Ah, darn. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes when you get that, it will just push you all the way up. Sometimes you have to jump up manually, and it's a bit trickier. So now he's going to go view the demo for a bros move, and what that's going to do is it's going to set his respawn on top of this invisible wall in case he falls out of bounds here. Just as a little safety measure, because this next UFO is really hard to make. Oh, but he gets it first try, nice.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no!
Oh my
No.
god! Nah. Oh.
Yeah. Needed to go be a little bit further up there. Ah, so close. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you can wait a little bit more between jumps. I don't know why it's just kicking you out at the top. Yeah, this skip can just really not want to work sometimes. I think maybe you're going a little too fast. You might want to wait like a second between the jumps. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that consistently. It's very frustrating.
저
Yeah, these UFO wall climbs just are very finicky. Luckily, this is the last one with UFO in the run, but it's definitely the hardest. And I don't know why it's doing that too. Okay. Alright, nice.
Yeah.
I think you already had your respawn up here, but yeah, probably just in case. And for the second, no. Yeah, so that's why he set his respawn up there with the Bros Move demo, so that when he falls off the map, he goes there. Okay, go, yeah. Up. Yeah, you can definitely take that, or go more up. There's like a wall to catch you. Just for the future. But we got it. Yeah. Yeah, that skip was not very kind, but yeah, it's okay. So, we went to a part of the maze with that block. You're not supposed to be able to get there until after you connect this island. It allows you to switch like the gates, which allows you to solve this puzzle in a way where you don't have to go off to the left. And off to the left, there's a cutscene with Birdo, and skipping that skips the trigger for the mandatory fights up ahead. So we're gonna just be able to walk after we solve this maze. We can just walk straight to the lighthouse without having to do either of the required fights.
I'm tired.
Yeah, it's okay. You push through.
Ouch!
That skip is brutal. Darn. It's also very brutal, and this is also an area where it's very hard to not get encounters. The very narrow walkways. These three guys just kind of spawn projectiles in your face.
And so GG this game. My worst skip is
Alright, nice.
most.
Alright.
Yeah, well,
The worst of the run is behind us now.
it's so hard.
Until we find Mega Snapper Skip. One day.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Sets his course on the map before the cutscene, so the ship moves over there in the middle of the cutscene.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, one thing that's worth noting, if you remember, we skipped the battle plugs, so there's actually a glitch we could do to get them back. It's not really probably not faster to go for it, or like, probably doesn't save, I don't think battle plugs save enough time to make it worth it. But yeah, there's actually a glitch that lets you unlock all 5 power taps right now. Basically you just go to like one of those like plug combination tutorials and die, that's it, and then you hit retry and you leave, and then you have all 5 plug taps. It's really simple. The thing is though, it did get patched. There was a patch for this game. I'll talk more about the patch later. It had 2 changes relevant to speedrunning, one that helps and one that very much does not help but could potentially be circumvented in the future to run on the latest patch. But yeah, I'll talk about those as we come to them.
And red time eat birdie. Missing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and here's another one of those split paths in the story. You can either send in Peach to get kidnapped, or you can send Luigi. I think it's pretty. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure the cutscenes for Luigi are a lot longer, and also you don't have them for battles, so.
Oh yeah.
Definitely want to send Peach. Oh yeah, also this cutscene is bugged because we didn't do this required fight.
Mario, Luigi.
So those like Snaptors and that dude are just chilling there. We were supposed to fight them, but nah. Get our second rose attacks before we even used the first, I believe. Or no, maybe we did use them.
Yeah.
Or the red shell in that one battle. I don't remember. Couple little things there. Whenever you get near a new island, you stop going. The ship stops going fast, so you had to go to the menu to fix that. And also, if you're in the menu when you're approaching, or if you're in the map when you're approaching an island, it will like skip the cutscene of the island popping into view from a distance, and it'll save like a second or two. Small little optimization.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So the gimmick of this island is you have to go solve a bunch of puzzles to figure out what a code is. But the code's the same every playthrough, so you can kind of just go enter it in if you know what it is, which saves a lot of time on this island. Yeah, we've had a few big skips so far. There's not anything on this island right now. There's the potential for a big skip here, but we haven't worked it out yet. Basically, on the roof of this area, you fight a boss and get to the Great Lighthouse, or not Great Lighthouse, just normal lighthouse. So that roof area isn't the same area as the like starting area or like these like walkway areas or anything, but the starting area for some reason has a working copy of the lighthouse on top of it. So if we could somehow get up there, we could skip a lot. We do have a wall climb in that area, but it does not get us all the way up to the top. So for now, we do this area pretty much as intended, other than just punching in the codes because we already know them.
Oh.
But yeah, there are some pretty cool skips in this run. There's not really, we haven't found like the potential to do like, skip like major chunks of the game, but there's a lot of skips contained within islands and sections. Like, we got like, I think 4 different boss skips, and then a bunch of required fight skips and cutscene skips and stuff, so
Mamma mia.
it's a pretty cool run, in my opinion. Might be biased.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 시끄럽다 저 소문이 좋아하셨다.
Yeah. That is the upper limit, but yeah, I don't know. There's like the time saves range from like a few minutes to like half an hour pretty much. I think most of them are within that range, but there's a good amount of them. For the skips, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Also, we did unlock Bros Ball. I didn't really talk about that, but we don't have to do any more UFO wall climbs because we can just use Bros Ball now. It has a bigger hitbox, so it's generally easier to do. There's still some tricky ones, but not quite as bad as some of the last ones. But yeah, for this island in particular, most of the corners are just 90 degrees, which usually you can't wall climb in, so we don't really have any skips here yet. Oh yeah, okay, so he got his first rank up, so I believe it's quick leveling, right? Yeah. Just level up faster because we're going to be both not doing many optional fights and skipping required fights, so the free level, the extra XP is gonna be pretty nice.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh.
So now we're able to head up to the boss. The game kind of arbitrarily prevents you from entering this pipe here until you talk to Peach. It just says, hey, we need to go talk to Peach. So you have to do a lot of back and forth in this area to progress the story.
yeah.
Alright, so we got our next boss fight, and I think here is where we see the other mechanic come into play for battles.
Go time. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
this sure would be a shame if we were to die here. Oh no!
Luigi.
Oh no, Mario!
Oh
Come on, Mario, pull it together.
Oh, Mario!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
luckily the game gives you the option to just try again immediately.
So 3 times.
Oh yeah.
You got him this time.
Oh no, he's tripped. Ah!
Luigi.
So,
Go time. Oh yeah.
your third time's the charm, right?
Luigi.
Aw, dang it. Alright, well, so the game gives you the option of an easy mode, but only after you've died twice.
Okay.
And if you die a third time, you get an even easier mode. So, we're gonna be quite under-leveled for a lot of the game, so there's gonna be some fights where we're gonna go into cakewalk mode to speed things up as much as possible.
Oh yeah.
I mean, brother obvious.
Yeah, there they are. Here's the bros attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
In the easiest mode, you kind of just take between 1 to 3 damage from every attack, with a few exceptions, I think. But we mainly do it for the attack boost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Leave it to me.
Get our second Luigi logic here. Another one that just kinda stuns the boss and gives us critical damage, so nice to take.
Oh yeah.
And also makes him grounded. I don't know if that, let's see. Oh yeah, it does, because Luigi's green shell only hits grounded targets, so this Luigi logic makes Mega Snapter grounded and allows that attack to connect. So yeah, does that.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Yeah, we are very underleveled. And it's not, it's gonna get worse before it gets better, I believe.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woohoo! Lucky! Woohoo! It's a goal! Woohoo!
Yeah, this fight, I believe, gives us 4 levels.
Okay!
Yeah.
Haha! Okay! Haha! Okay! Haha! Okay! Haha! Oh, yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
I forget. Let me look it up.
シキラッタチュフォムリテッドアシャータ。
了解
Oh yeah! Oh!
I think the recommended level is 16, and we were 8.
Fine.
Hey!
And the level scaling in this
like
game is fairly significant, so
何々よっ
I think.
シキラッタチュフォムリテッドアシャータ。Oh yeah!
Yeah, so you can technically dodge this, the trigger for this fishing cutscene, but you have to like keep dodging it, I think, so it's probably better to just get it out of the way.
Yes! Carabito, mente. Oh yeah!
So this island, this is another one where we can't really skip a whole ton. There is one real small little puzzle skip we can do, but pretty much every cutscene on this island activates each other, and getting to the lighthouse isn't the goal of this island. The goal is to get like the oil to make the bomb. So, and the oil's blocked by shark bones from the start of the island, even if you were to skip all the other cutscenes and stuff. The shark bones blocking it would still be there. So we kind of just have to progress through the island mostly normally, but there is one little thing. There's this little gate puzzle where you gotta go back and forth across this gate, and we can just kind of skip that here. Yeah, I think you need to get a certain height off the ground before the game will actually let you get warp protection. It's weird. If you like do it too low to the ground, then it doesn't let you. Okay, yeah, that's it. There we go. It skips a little puzzle where Mario and Luigi separate a little bit. So yeah, we need to hit that button, and there's a giant trigger surrounding that whole area that starts a Shark Bones fight and then kicks you out afterwards. I have actually gotten surprisingly close to hitting that button, but I just can't quite make it, and I don't actually even know if the button's hittable because you normally hit it in a cutscene. So. So we gotta come over and talk to this guy, so Luigi gets the idea to distract the Shark Bones.
Mario! Okay. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Carabito, rismente. Oh yeah! Ah! Cosa beretto, cosa beretto pure? Ow, 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 ow. Luigi! Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah, now we're going to the.
sorry.
Let's go!
Yeah, so now we're going to the second Great Lighthouse, and there's kind of a lot to talk about here. There's only one smaller skip, but I don't know. This area is interesting for speedruns. This is where our first version difference comes in for speedruns. They actually made a change in this next area that would make the speedrun faster, which is odd, but we'll talk about it when we get there. But we're running on the older patch because that the change here is offset by a change later that makes things a lot slower.
Oh. Let's go! Yeah.
So yeah, hang on.
Oh yeah.
So we can't actually skip the boss of this lighthouse, but we are almost able to. Well, you know, I can talk about that when we get there.
Oh yeah.
That is too early.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Ah.
오.
Oh yeah! Mario! Gravito rismelte.
오.
Ahem. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yahoo!
So we got our first stealth section. Luigi's a little bit slow here, but not much to be done about that.
Oh yeah!
We might be able to skip this, skip that stealth section if we found a wall climb in the room to the left, but
Yeah!
haven't been able to yet. Alright, so here's probably a good spot to start yapping. So here we have another area that's pretty similar to the first Great Lighthouse. We have this gate we need to open, and we need to get 2 plugs to open it, and behind the gate in the next area is the boss. So, and we do have a wall climb to actually get past the gate without opening it, and depending on how much we skip, the boss will not actually be there, just like the first Great Lighthouse, which sounds like a good thing. That is until you get to the top of the Great Lighthouse, and the cutscene trigger to leave is there, but Connie will not be if you did not fight the boss, and that will cause the cutscene to soft lock. You'll just be stuck, Mario and Luigi looking at each other infinitely. So we are very close to being able to skip the upcoming boss, but we just can't quite do it. So we need to spawn the boss trigger. For some reason, the boss is tied to the stealth section to get one of the plugs, so we're gonna do a wall climb here to get over to that section. Now, this is where the version difference that I was talking about comes into play, because for some reason in the latest patch, they made it so that instead of the stealth section triggering the boss, there's just this little cutscene that stops you briefly in front of the boss door that spawns it. So on the latest patch we would be able to skip the stealth section, which would make this area faster. But there's another change they made, a very mean change later in the game that kinda undoes that, which I will talk about when we get there, but yeah.
Oh.
Ah, darn. Yeah, luckily this wall climb is not as bad as the one in Merry-Go, so. Alright, yeah. so we just cut on over to the stealth section, which saves having to go around a couple areas. And oh, you actually don't need to activate this cutscene. You can just grab, or you can just press L to have Luigi grab the handle. But
Oh yeah.
I guess you can do this to be safe, because if you activate this cutscene after Luigi's in the barrel, you soft walk. So maybe this is a good idea.
Let's go. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So even though we can't skip the boss, getting to that stealth section really does still save probably like a couple minutes or so. So allows us to get past this gate a bit faster. Now we're gonna fight Sharp Task. He's kind of meant to be more of a tanky boss, which is kind of annoying for speedruns, but we do everything we can to prepare for this fight to make it go a bit faster.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. We died. Yeah, we're going into cakewalk again for the damage bonus, I believe.
Mario.
Yeah, unfortunately, the game does not save you going into cakewalk, so you have to die on every fight to get back into it. Or, well, it's a per fight thing.
Oh yeah.
Mamma mia.
Alright, we died 3 times, so now we're in Cakewalk and we can
Oh yeah.
actually play the game. Well, that's unfortunate. Mario got a trip. I don't know if that actually matters, but...
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, another thing I haven't really mentioned, this game does have random rolls on attacks, so you get some variance in the exact amount of damage you do, which is a little annoying, but yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
So yeah, this boss has a heal, which is kind of annoying. The first time you do Luigi logic, you get some free damage from it or like, in addition to being able to crit the boss while they're stunned, you also get some damage. But after the first Luigi logic, you don't get that additional damage when the boss is falling down the elevators at the moment. So yeah, all this damage here pretty much undoes the healing, but after this, when he goes to...
Oh yeah!
I don't actually know if this boss lands enough to go into the... or lives enough to go into the healing phase again. It probably does, but if it does, then... yeah. It's pretty much just gonna be undoing damage. That's why this boss is kind of annoying. It's very tanky. Relatively tanky, I guess. It'd be nice if they gave it in soft block so we could skip it.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, so I think it actually didn't do the healing phase again. So I didn't realize we killed it that quickly. Nice. Yeah, when it gets into this like red angry phase, it can't do anymore. So is that it? Yep. Nice. Get another rank up. Yeah, POW increase. That makes sense.
Wait, wait.
Luigi! Yahoo!
Well, power tapped. It's so funny that the game brings up the battle plugs menu, but there's just nothing there. There's one badge that we got, or one plug that we got in like a cutscene, and that's it. Yeah, so we didn't beat the boss, Connie wouldn't be here, so this cutscene would just soft lock. Unfortunate, but there's a lot of things in this game that did work out in our favor, so as you'll see later. So can't complain too much. In fact, one of them is coming up very, very soon on the next island.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Let's go.
They have glitch face.
Per victory, mente. Oh, oh. Yeah.
Alright. So we're gonna make
Next,
our way over
next
to this.
island is the Bugfish Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I wonder what sort of wacky misadventures await Mario and Luigi here.
Hidden wrong stories like Island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's up?
I'll just let this speak for itself.
No good, no BGM. Oh,
Yeah, no, I'll explain it after, but
oh,
Oh,
yeah, right. Oh, excuse me.
so if you've played this game, you might know that this isn't how this island's meant to go. There's supposed to be a bit more to do here. So, you might be wondering what on earth could have possibly caused that. For some reason, the boss of the first Great Lighthouse, the one in the first sea, not the one we just fought, the one we skipped before, all of the cutscenes on that island are tied to beating that boss. So if you skip that boss, you can just walk straight to the end of the island there. It is so bizarre that that's a thing. Maybe like, at some point that was gonna be like, that island was gonna be at the beginning of the second sea, which would make a little more sense, even though there's not really much like that that's just tied to a single boss. So,
Who is Campos?
oh yeah, who's this? Yeah, we might have walked past these people, but we don't really know them.
oh yeah.
Yeah, this scene in particular has a good amount of skips too, so stay tuned for that.
Next island.
I think like every island in this sea, other than like the wedding quest, you can't really skip anything. So this island, the skip we're gonna do here, only saves like about a minute on its own, but it sets up a bunch of other skips on future islands. And you'll see why.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
So first we have to do this section where we try each of these villages' dishes to determine which is the best. So the thing is, I found a wall climb to get past this. I managed to get to the top of the wall and I fell, and I was like, oh, I just do that again and we have a skip. And then I spent like literal hours trying to replicate it, and it just would not work ever again. So it's theoretically possible to skip this part. Good luck doing that though. It's some of these wall climbs are just insane. Each wall climb is like completely different setup. Feels completely different. Different difficulty. Very odd. Yeah. I hate that block. That block stocks a wall climb right there. There's a wall climb right under that block, but it gets Kaizo'd.
Victor is meditated. Ah. Oh yeah. Victor is meditated. Carabinato, si merito forse. Carabito, si merito certo. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Got a little required fight here, and I think this is gonna be the last fight we do for some time.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Luigi! Mario! Luigi! Let's go!
Alright, so here's the cave where we're gonna do the next skip. So ahead of us is this path that's blocked off, and you're not supposed to be able to go over there yet. You're not supposed to be able to get over there until like a full sea later, until the 4th sea. And there is something very valuable. Well, there's a couple valuable things over there, but guess what we're gonna do? So this is another one of the wall climbs that can be pretty tricky. So just gonna UFO over to avoid this enemy. Luckily he stops right in front of where we need to do this, otherwise we would probably have to fight him. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. I think he's in the clear. Alright, yeah, that out of bounds navigation can be pretty tricky too. So, here's the 3rd overworld ability, and we are here a full sea earlier than we are supposed to. Like, we wouldn't normally get this for like another, I don't know, another couple hours into the run. And you're not supposed to have this yet, as you will see. It also makes wall climbing even easier. Not, well, there's still some pretty hard wall climbs, but it makes it more possible in more places. Yeah, honestly, probably not easier. But it just opens up more places for us to be able to do it. And also just break stuff by nature of having this ability early. So yeah, we are gonna have to come back here in the 4th sea, so he's just gonna clear this path to make things easier, because when he comes back here there's gonna be a ton of enemies all over the place that are gonna be really annoying to avoid. And then another good thing about getting to areas early that you're not supposed to is sometimes you can find some really broken gear.
Oh, yeah!
This is gear that he's about to get some gear he's not supposed to get until the 4th sea, but he's getting it now. So there's not really many fights coming up soon, so I guess it's not that insane, but still nice to have.
Okay. Capisce di avere con. Guarda che senno! Let's go! 아와와와!
つるん あな あやれ
야!
よし頼む強っ
뽀뽀뽀뽀뽀!
お
Oh yeah! Sbrigati! おいや、これだけせんの。やー。おいや。
Yeah, we get our third set of Bros attacks. These ones are both pretty useful. What I remember. But they're not going to be useful for a while. Alright. So now we're headed to Scorching, and is where you start to see why we went out of our way for, well, I guess it wasn't really out of our way, but why Fire and Ice can save us so much time. This is also the island where that other change the newer patch made comes into play.
Wow.
So we're, just to clarify again, we're running on the older patch because the change that was made here is very bad. And very mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So this upcoming wall climb, even though it's fire and ice, is another one of the most difficult in the run for some reason. It's just very finicky. Luckily you don't need that much height from it, but yeah, this one can be really rough.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, this one requires very precise positioning and almost seemingly luck, it feels like sometimes.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Yeah. It wasn't very kind there, but we got it. Nice job. Alright, so here's where the other version difference that affects speedruns comes in. We're going to be doing a second wall climb. And out of all of the wall climbs we do in the run, Nintendo decided to patch specifically this next one. which it feels especially insulting because this isn't the first one we found. This is the first one that we were able to implement into the run, which I guess is why it was patched. The other ones we found before this that didn't do anything, those are still in the game. But yeah, it is what it is. But there is potential to find a wall climb to replace this, which would be nice if we could also replace that other one that, like, terrible, which would potentially make the most recent version of the game faster. However, that wall climb also happens to be the only one we use twice. We use it later when we come... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Can you make him jump? Probably not. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. Oh
What?
no. That's so unfortunate. I don't know. Can you get the... I don't think he's gonna let you get to the lava. Basically, Luigi's pathfinding breaks when he's on top of the wall, so he's not coming down, and he's not... And when Mario gets too far away... I'm trying to think if there's anything you can do about this. I don't know if there is.
Oh, it's a break?
Yeah, I don't know. You might need to reset or go to the title screen.
Oh,
That's so unfortunate. Let's see, where was the autosave? Damn. That's so sad. Luigi AI moment. I used to be a fan. Oh, okay, okay. At least it wasn't as bad that time. Might honestly still save time overdoing this island normally. This is a very long island normally. Alright, okay, we're in the clear now. There's also normally a hammer bro fight here. I don't know what triggers it, but whatever it was, we skipped it. And even if the trigger was still there, there is actually a way to get around it. That is a skip we did in, or not we, a skip that was done in earlier runs. I'm too bad at this.
Okay.
I want to do a run of this game eventually, but it's very intimidating.
Sigaretta favorite tua scelta. Guarda che senno! Yes! Oh yeah!
Yeah, scorching arrow.
Yep. Next is Slip and Glide. So this is the island where you normally get the main movement ability of this game. It lets you go really fast. However, we're not gonna get it quite yet. We're gonna skip it for now so that we can get through this island a little bit faster. And we need to come right back to this island pretty quickly anyway, so we're not really losing much time on movement without it.
Oh yeah!
So we could actually get past this cutscene trigger, but it's kind of necessary to get the... Well, it is necessary to get the Bros Ball later, so we just go ahead and activate it.
Let's go!
Alright, so this wall climb isn't too bad, but the out of bounds movement afterwards is pretty finicky, so can jump up a little bit to make it go faster, but yeah, it's a little risky, so it's easier to just let the game push you up. Some wall climbs will push you up, some you have to jump up manually, some you can kind of do both. This is one of the more forgiving wall climbs in the run, so yeah. This out of bounds movement though is a bit weird.
Nah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Luckily, I think that cutscene does create an autosave, so we're right back here.
Oh.
Ah, darn. Okay, nice. Still not over though. Okay, yeah, nice. So loading zones in this game, for some reason, if you come at them from the back, you don't take the loading zone. The game just kind of like does that weird transition and makes you walk through it, but you stay in the same area. Very odd, but that both skips a cave puzzle section and a really annoying fight where you have to like, there's a bunch of Koopas and Goombas that you have to kill all at once, otherwise they respawn. So nice to not have to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I also forgot to mention the last island, Scorching, where we did that skip. We skipped getting the vacuum move for the UFO, and you'd think that would be important, but it's really not. It's only required once, and it's required once in the next Great Lighthouse, and we're gonna make it not required, so we just don't get the vacuum ability.
Carabito, rismelte. Separati. Oh yeah!
So here you have the option to do to either get the flower crown and cake by doing what your friends suggest or what this totally not bad guy suggests. We go with the friends route because the other one is longer and involves like battles and stuff. And also because of the skip we did, we need to come back to slip and glide anyway to get the bros dash or the ball dash, whatever you call it.
Luigi!
Well, there might be other reasons,
Oh yeah.
but I don't know. But yeah.
Oh! Wow! Così tombole! Per Victory mente! Yahoo!
So here we're gonna have to watch some cutscenes that we missed on our first visit to this island so that we can get the bros stash, or the bros ball dash, and get to the sugared powder we need for the wedding quest.
Oh yeah.
Yahoo! Per Victory mente! Così beretta tombole! Yahoo!
Yeah.
Yeah. So, very nice movement ability. You get it kinda late, but it's good while you have it.
Dash.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes it's risky to use because you can just fly into an enemy off screen.
Movie.
Yeah. This cutscene here you could technically skip. There's a glitch with the return pipe that allows you to bypass cutscene triggers. But I don't know if it would actually save any time, and it is very difficult, so.
So next will be,
If you don't watch this cutscene, Snout won't let you into the lab later. which
Oh,
will be a
oh
problem.
yeah. Oh yeah, that trip too, I forgot about that.
Per Victory mente! Così beretta tombole!
Oh yeah.
I
You
need
can
to
go over the cutscene skip to get
click
the
on-
sugar powder first, and then
Yeah.
watch the 10 cutscene after. Let's skip this trip up here. I think that saves like 10 to 15 seconds if you get it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, the return pipe thing, I don't know if it's frame perfect, but it's probably not more than 2 frames. It might be frame perfect.
It's a goal!
Yeah, you'd think the clipping into cutscenes with the return pipe, or clipping past them with the return pipe, would be more useful. We do use it once, but unfortunately you don't have access to the return pipe in most parts of the game, or the main game at least.
おいさ
Ah.
分かったこと
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Things are cool.
Apa? Sepertinya
Yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I see.
Things are cool.
Interesting.
free saya.
Yeah, so all that was to prepare this wedding. Wedding is pretty locked down. Even if you escaped, you wouldn't be able to get to the next, or get to the Great Lighthouse, so probably just gonna, well, I guess never say never, but we don't really see a way of skipping this wedding.
Oh yeah.
Ya, out.
Oh. Ha ha. Oh yeah.
so that the way forward gets opened in the middle of this cutscene. So probably never skipping it. It's so silly that Connie is literally here on this island, comes back with us, and then goes back to that island and we have to go get her. So there actually is a way to get to the Great Lighthouse without going to get Connie here. Unfortunately, when you get there, you are completely soft-locked. The cutscene you need to get past the elevator at the beginning is not there, and so you're just stuck on the Great Lighthouse Island. So we gotta go get Connie again. However, we are coming up on one of the funniest sections of this run. The third Great Lighthouse is peak cinema.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
So this Great Lighthouse is probably the longest one normally. It's honestly probably one of the longest sections of the game normally, but spoiler, it's not about to be for the speedrun.
Oh no!
So we get captured by these 4 enemies we could probably defeat easily. We get separated from Connie.
Mamma mia!
And we get locked into this room where we're supposed to go through this long stealth section to unlock the gate. don't even need to hit the button. We can just go straight over the gate. And now here's where just straight up having fire and ice breaks the game, because we're not supposed to be able to come over to the left here. We're supposed to go and rescue Connie right now. So we can get down to the bottom floor where the boss gate is early.
Oh.
And we can get this plug to open the gate early. We're going to send Luigi over to put the plug down and then quickly run through this loading zone to get him back up here so we don't have to drop down, because if we drop down right now we can't easily get back up, which allows us to get over to this gate with this plug. We would normally do a section that uses the rose ball dash we got to get to this plug, but this wall climb can be a bit weird. But oh, nice. That was very quick. Very well done, ref. And then this plug, we normally need the UFO vacuum to get. But nah.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, just needed to take a moment to reflect on our journey. Maybe another moment. It is a miracle these cutscenes do not soft lock. Basically what's happening here is Connie is not here for these cutscenes. She's supposed to be, so they're not quite working as intended. Luckily they are not soft locking. Otherwise what we are doing would not be possible. Hey guys, how's it going? When did we just hit the switch real quick? Gonna head over here for some good gear. And just got one more totally normal cutscene where we stare off into the infinite red void for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Okay, maybe one more. All right. And another subtle thing at the top of this lighthouse, normally there's a cutscene trigger to start this cutscene, but it's not there. You need to manually talk to Connie, where she just says, like, I have a bad feeling about this before the cutscene starts. It's very weird, but it works somehow. Somehow none of that soft locks, which is really a miracle. And that also skipped a boss fight, Pipe Gunk. So yeah.
Yes. これだけせんの。
So yeah, we're gonna skip that cutscene, as great as it is.
Yes.
Bowser attacks ship shape and we get launched into the ocean.
Luigi! Luigi!
So yeah, this is off Anden Island.
Carabito, rismente.
と
Oh,
So
yeah!
keep in mind at this point, we're still not supposed to have fire and ice yet.
Okay, let's
We get it
go.
like after this island. We're not supposed to have it right now, which you would think wouldn't be that big of a deal here. But
Oh, yeah!
we gotta watch this cutscene.
フォームにてドアシャータ
Meet Buddy. He's probably gonna go tell on us now to claim the 98 million coin bounty. Because we're not gonna see him again this island. So there's these fountains that you're not supposed to be able to freeze yet, which means you're not supposed to be able to make it up here. Seems like it shouldn't break that much. However, you can just barely, well, not barely, it's pretty easy. You can just go over this cutscene trigger right here, and now none of the other cutscenes on this island are going to spawn. The cutscenes in this game just really work. This cutscene spawns the next one, which spawns the next one, which spawns the next one, so if you break one little tiny cutscene, even that one where that dude just notices you and runs away, that's all that cutscene is that we skipped. It still just breaks the entire rest of the island. Still gotta do this puzzle, but after this, it's mostly gonna be a straight shot to the end of the island, avoiding some of the enemies. Yeah, grab some gear. Yeah, there's supposed to be a required battle right here, but it's not triggering. Somewhere around here there's supposed to be a cutscene as you're leaving the island. But yeah, none of that. Oh my god, Luigi. Luigi AI moment. Wasn't as bad as the last one.
Okay.
So yeah.
Mario.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Yes.
See, so oh wait. Oh, okay, I see. So let me just double check the route spreadsheet to make sure.
He choose VX.
Yeah. Yeah, so there, I believe he was just discovering all those islands so they don't slow him down and then going and getting those boots. Yeah. Right, yeah. So heat freeze. So here's another small little choice. You can do heat reconnect heat freeze or twisty first. He's doing heat freeze because I believe, or I believe you get more fights on a bunch of more fight or 2 more on twisty if you go there first. I
You
think.
get 2 extra fights.
Yeah,
Which
2
were
extra
required.
fights. Yeah. So he's gonna head here first. This is the point in the game where you would normally be getting fire and ice. So that's how long we had it before we were supposed to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is the first fight in a while, isn't it? This is the first fight since our first visit here, isn't it?
Yep.
Luigi.
Yeah, crazy.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, gonna do cakewalk. Or actually, I don't know. Is it cakewalk or easy here? Wait.
I think just easy is enough.
Yeah.
Ref does slightly different strats than I do at this point
Oh,
in the
yeah.
runs.
Yeah.
I think I
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Ah darn, we gave over it again. How does this keep happening?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's easy. Dang, that kills all of them. Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay. Haha. Ah.
Weird that you can just not do the fights in the villages here. The game just lets you keep going. Like, yeah, they got it. They'll handle it.
Oh yeah.
Bana
Yeah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Full time. Oh yeah. Ah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this fight you can do in normal mode because they all kind of just blow themselves up as long as you're dodging the attacks. Just does an okay hammer because it's the fastest enemy to get to Luigi's turret.
Doodle Mud. What? Yes.
And he already cleared this path before, so when he was here earlier, so it's a bit more doable to dodge these enemies. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
安
So here, there actually is a wall climb we could do to get to the top of the lighthouse and skip having to really do anything here. Unfortunately, it would cause a soft lock a bit later into the game, so we have to, at the very least, do most of this island. You can still technically skip like one of the rhythm minigames, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh, yeah! Go time! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
I guess we're strong enough to be able to do this battle in normal mode, which is nice. I mean, you don't technically need to go into easy mode or cakewalk for any of the battles. It's just faster for some of them. They're all pretty much technically doable. It just takes a bit.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Let's go! Woohoo! Okay! Ha-ha! Ah! Gravito, rismelte. Wow! Yahoo! Ah! Yahoo! Go time! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Lucky! Woohoo! Okay! Ha ha! Ha! Oh yeah! Ha ha!
나
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Okay. Oh yeah!
とま
Oh! Skratta till favorit ut.
오.
うん
Oh, capisce di avere così. Okay. Capisce, non si merita tutto, poi c'è. Oh!
姫
Oh!
Wanna go? Me?
Let's go. Oh yeah.
So we're revisiting Offhanded now, and we're actually going to have another fairly significant skip. This time it's not a wall climb for once. We're just gonna go ahead and UFO over this cutscene trigger again. Otherwise it's going to create another cutscene in our way. We could get past this Bowser cutscene, but the next cutscene in the chain would not be there, so we need to watch it.
Let's go.
Alright, so we're immediately gonna back out of this plaza to get the disguise off. And then, if you remember earlier, I mentioned that you can clip past cutscene triggers with the return pipe. We're gonna do that here to get into the plaza without actually having the disguise on. And we're in the cutscene trigger, or the trigger right now, to ask us to disguise. And we use, we watch one of the Bros attack demos to extend how long we're able to stand inside of it before it activates. Allowing, we're probably gonna have to do that one more time, I believe. And we'll be, because this trigger is pretty long. But after this one, I think we make it out. Or make it past the trigger to ask you to disguise. We get into the plaza without the disguise. So when you have the disguise, you can bring up the warp pipe menu, but you can't actually use it to warp out. So after the cutscene up here, we're supposed to be trapped and forced to trigger another cutscene that sends us to where Mario and Luigi get sent to jail and they have to break out and stuff. But since we don't have the disguise on, we can just use the warp pipe to leave right now, skipping that whole section.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. Summerati, Kravisce de Verico. Oh yeah. Okie dokie.
Buddy is upset for because Bowser Jr. is mad at him for helping us, even though he didn't actually help us either time. We just skipped that part of the game, so it's kind of funny. So now we're heading to Bowser's Castle, which we're starting to get to the point in the game where there's not really many lighthouses, which is kind of a problem because, well, a problem in terms of skipping stuff because before we could skip whatever cutscenes, it didn't matter if the next one wasn't gonna load as long as we got to the lighthouse. The lighthouses at the end of the islands are almost always usable from the moment you land on them, but Bowser's Castle doesn't have a lighthouse or anything, and we do have ways to skip certain cutscenes and make the rest of them not load. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help us. We need to go through this area as normal to actually progress the story. Though it still would be helpful to find a wall climb in the main room of Bowser's Castle to skip all the puzzles and stuff. Unfortunately, this is another area with a lot of 90-degree corners, which makes it hard to find wall climb spots. You generally need a very tight corner to be able to do a wall climb. So we are going to be fighting Bowser. We're going to go to this shop and sell some stuff. Probably buy some stuff to prepare ourselves for the Bowser fight. It's been quite some time since we fought a boss, actually. We haven't fought one since Sharp Cask at the end of C2. So... gonna do some prep for that. do the other one, so it's mostly just this fight. It was also probably part of doing that prep when we did it, I presume. Some of the Bob and Derby to give a faster animation because he knew the Magic Koopa was dead anyway. Darn. Yeah. Oh, got the turn. So it didn't lose that much time. Yeah. That enemy's rough to avoid. Should just be able to heal on the next hard block, so Should be fine. This one right before the boss. Probably was gonna use it anyway for BP.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Avoid this enemy one more time. Or, okay, yeah. Okay, nice. So, here he's taking this plug with him. Normally, casually, you'd come over here, you'd do this required fight, you'd realize you need the plug from that other room, and then you'd go back for it. Not only does bringing it with him now save an extra trip, if you go back after this, you actually get hit with a quote-unquote required fight, but by bringing it with him now, he doesn't have to do that fight. And this is just a battle for comedic effect.
Oh yeah.
Against a very weak Koopa, who's just doing his best.
Oh yeah.
Happy first day on the job.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Janky hitbox. Okay, just gonna heal with items.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably a cakewalk boss, so
Okay.
I imagine it doesn't really matter that he's low.
I got it. Oh.
とって
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and then being at low health speeds up getting into cakewalk, huh? Think about that. Or like maybe one hit.
Time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Go time. Oh yeah.
Maybe the first time some talk out. This is my favorite move. I don't know if you see that much though. Nice lucky. I don't think a burn can kill Mario. I think burn just leaves you at one. Yeah. matter.
Oh yeah!
Very nice.
Oh yeah!
It gets gear. +1.
Okay! Haha! Ha! Okay! Haha! Ha! Okay! Haha! Ha!
Yeah, the shells do feel like they're inspired by Mario Strikers.
Let's go!
Då skippar jag på den. Låt oss se.
Oh!
Oh.
Carbiglietto, ci merito tutto.
Like how if you try to leave there, Snella just says, "Are you sure we're okay with this?" I don't know why that's funny to me.
Carbiglietto, ci merito tutto. Oh, sperata, te favorite più accerta. Oh, yeah. Ora cosa vedere? Oh, yeah! Creviste deve ricorrere. Yahoo! Mario! Oh yeah! Oh!
아!
Oh yeah, there's that new skip here, right? Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, you can skip this cutscene, but with some out of bounds movement on ship shape.
What?
Oh yeah!
But
Wow!
eh.
Oh yeah! Oh, thank you.
Alright. Fourth and final Great Lighthouse. No skips here, but not a whole lot to skip with this one. There are a couple mandatory fights though we're gonna have to do.
Oh! Oh yeah! yeah.
Alright, we got those mandatory fights done, and then we can pretty much go straight to the top of the lighthouse. This area is very short, but it's not really the main end point of the sea, I guess. So
Oh yeah. Kariya, torshimini tot hoysa. Shigaratta to homini to was. Kosiberato, kosiberato to for. Oh, ha ha. Oh. Oh.
just pops in. So now we're going to definitely the final boss. The game is definitely almost over. Trust me. So this is another pretty big skip coming up. And it is a miracle this one works. Yeah, this visit of Socket Fortress is pretty short. There's a longer visit later. Alright, yeah, so Ref is going to save the game here. That's because this upcoming trick could, if he doesn't save, could just straight up end the run and soft lock the autosave. So, we wouldn't want that. Hopefully he gets it first try though. So, there's this tiny little cutscene here where like Bowser says some stuff up ahead. We're gonna skip it, and that makes it so that the trigger for the Gloam Bowser fight doesn't spawn, but the cutscene after the fight is there just from the start.
Luigi?
So we get this weird post-fight cutscene where all the NPCs are duplicated, even though we didn't actually fight Bowser, which is pretty funny. So now on the way back, we're gonna end up triggering that cutscene on the way back, and if we're not careful, this laser can actually push us past the cutscene to leave. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Okay, nice. So we could get pushed past the trigger for this sequence here, and then we'd just be stuck behind the laser. And if we reset the game, that cutscene also created an autosave up here, and loading it, we would be stuck behind the laser, and we wouldn't be able to use the elevator or anything, so that save file would just be soft locked. So that's why Ref created a save there. He has lost a file like that before. Before I think we even really realized that could happen, which is pretty unfortunate. But luckily, you got it first try here. Fortunately, after that boss skip that really shouldn't work, we get a boss that we can. We're so close to skipping, but it's probably just not gonna happen.
Okay.
So the Great Conductor.
Luigi?
Well, I guess I'll talk about it in a moment.
What?
Oh, nice, a plug tap. We've got all of them now.
Let's go.
Can't use them. But
I don't have power.
yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Here we learn the last overworld move.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah.
Don't have a lot of uses for this one other than just progressing. There's not really any
Oh yeah.
bugs specific to it, we know. So, yeah. So here, it is possible to do a wall climb to skip a cutscene trigger here that causes the Great Conductor fight to not load. And you can get to the lighthouse, and you can go on your merry way through the rest of the game like nothing happened. Until, right before the final area, you have to come back to this island and talk to the Great Conductor. And if you skip him, he's not there, and the cutscene soft locks. So, very close to skipping this fight, but unfortunately it just can't be done.
Carbietto, risimeri tutto, pois. Oh. Hey. Yes.
Ano?
Carbietto, risimeri te. Eh? Corridete. Pagkadito, dovremmo detto, si guarda tutto.
Ano?
Oh, wow.
Uy, wag na.
No. Ahem. Oh.
Ready? だね。
Eh? Oh, yeah.
Uy,
Go time. Oh, yeah. Mario!
So yeah, here we fight the Great Conductor to Burworth. It's nice, this is one of the fights that can be done in normal mode. Basically, the fight kind of has two separate phases. This first one where you gotta pick the right cup and then you get an opportunity to damage him, and then it kind of repeats until, I forget, is it if you deal a certain amount of damage, I think. And then this, yeah, and then in the second phase you have to land unique, excellent Brodit's attacks to damage him, otherwise if you don't land an excellent or you repeat a Bro's attack, he heals. Yeah. Yeah, there's two attacks that can happen here. This one's the slower one. The one where you have to hammer the cups is good because you can just hammer the right one over and over to break it. Yeah, this one.
Mario! Luigi!
Okay, grab the slow one again. Or the one that doesn't, at least the one that doesn't let you just destroy the cup instantly. So you have to go through another turn. I think it gave him one first every time, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so much damage to the cup from that attack. So let's see. I think this one will be the next phase. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah!
There we go.
Oh yeah! Woohoo! It's a goal! Woohoo! Okay! Haha! Okay! Haha!
What? Adios.
Mamma mia.
Boy, boy.
Oh yeah. Huh? Yes. Okay. Oh, oh yeah. 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 Okay. Corvidente. Corvidente deve di provedetto. Yes, yeah. Oh yeah. Ti avevo detto, si guarda tutto. Oh yeah.
Boy, boy. Cosa mi ha detto? Cosa mi ha detto? Povero. Yo. Yeah.
Alright, so Jellyfish Island, we don't really have a big skip for this one either. There is technically a way to skip this dancing minigame. It is very difficult, saves questionably any time, and if you do it, the trigger for this minigame gets in the way when you come back here later, so yeah, not really worth it.
Hey! Hey! Wow. Cosa beretto, cosa beretto pure. Cosa beretto pure. Cosa beretto pure. Carabito mente. Oh yes. Carabiste deve ricorrere. Yeah. Carabito, il signore tutto è No. Mamma mia. Oh. Cosa beretto pure. No. 오케이. 야호! 야, 근데
네?
음.
너무 그래.
아우!
가리? 네. 다시. 오. 와. 땀이? 이야. 뭐지? 아니야. 뭐? 네. 저게. 야다.
어야! 야!
슝.
예스!
랩, 리, 다, 넷, 그래. 하?
Guarda che senno! Corridete! Oh oh!
네. 리?
야! 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 got it. Okie dokie. I got it.
Yeah, so this part of the game pretty much do is normal. Just go to Bowser's Castle and grab the engine part. However, coming up is Zocket Fortress. Where we're gonna be taking a very interesting route through that area.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let's go!
Separated. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah.
Alright, so the second visit of Zocket Fortress is quite a bit longer than the first one. You can actually get to the second, to the area you're in the second visit from the, while you're in the first, but there's not a whole lot you can do. But, so the way this area progresses normally, you go through this area as Mario and Luigi, and then you get to a point where you get separated and have to do a bunch of puzzles with them separated. And then you do a boss fight against the extension cord, and you do another boss fight against Zocket. So unfortunately we are able to get to the Zocket arena early, but the trigger is not there. And we are able to get to the extension core arena early, but the trigger for the fight is not there. So we kind of have to do the split up section, but we're going to do it in a very unconventional way that allows us to skip most of the puzzles. nice, that is very quick. That wall climb can be pretty finicky. So, we're in a part of we're in the split up section before we've actually split up now, and we can navigate through most of the area from here. It's just, we need to, we actually do need to split up and reunite to be able to spawn the extension core fight, so, we're going to be moving through this area in a very convoluted and silly path. So, normally you get split up by this cutscene trigger in an area off to the right. However, there is one of these speaker blocks that you normally use to switch between Mario and Luigi after they're split up. This one over here actually causes the split up for some reason, even though you would normally be split up anyway when you hit this. Notice how Luigi's kind of acting like Mario isn't really there, because this cutscene's right here is supposed to happen while you're solo Luigi, and it's about to do some weird stuff. Gonna Mario's suddenly up here now. Pretty broken.
Oh yeah. Luigi.
We still do need to kind of trigger the main cutscenes in order here.
Luigi.
So we're actually gonna go ahead and bring Luigi all the way over to where Mario is. None of these electricity floors are activated yet, since we haven't started the cutscene that normally separates Mario and Luigi. So we can just kind of walk through all this. We're basically getting Luigi out of there before starting the split up sequence so that we don't have to do the puzzles. That's the main time save of this route. And we're going to go over to where the extension core fight normally is. It's not there yet, and even if it was there, Luigi can't activate cutscenes by himself, or most cutscene triggers can't be activated by Luigi while he's by himself. But there is a pipe here to take us over to where Mario was, conveniently. Now we just switch to Mario and start this cutscene. Where Luigi gets epically trolled.
Luigi.
Good.
Also, I like how Shun's standing on the pipe. Re-raised. And I guess because we're already solo Mario, this cutscene does some very weird stuff. Once it pans over to where you'd normally be Luigi, he's not there.
Mario, let's go.
And Mario's just over here for some reason. Not really sure why, but it's helpful. At least we don't have to go through an area full of enemies to get him over here, so that's nice. Then we
Luigi!
trigger some more cutscenes to progress the story sequence or whatever.
Luigi!
And now this is gonna spawn the cutscene where Mario and Luigi reunite. Luigi isn't actually over there, by the way. That's just like a doppelganger or something. That's not him. Luigi's still over here. Yep. Well, they're here now, but trust me, their fight trigger is not. Very scary to avoid these enemies. So we're just gonna dip into this room real quick and then dip, leaving here through this entrance is the trigger for Mario and Luigi to reunite.
Luigi!
And there he is. And this cutscene also spawns the extension core fight. Overall, this doesn't save too much time, just like a minute or two, but you know, it's something, and it's also really goofy. So yeah.
Let's go! Yeah!
Gotta do some prep for this fight.
Go time!
Oh yeah.
So this fight's got two phases. The first one, they all have their own separate health. Oh yeah, we're gonna to use it. That's right.
Too strong.
Yeah. They were too powerful.
Go time!
Oh yeah.
Interesting. We countered that one attack to get a faster one.
Mamma mia.
yeah.
Alright, yeah, so we get cakewalk. So
let's
this
go.
fight's got
Oh yeah.
two phases. The first one, they have separate health. You can't actually see it. The game hides it. But once one of their health bars reaches 0, they go into a second phase where they pool their health together. All the remaining health they have that they didn't use in the first phase.
What? What, Brian? I don't like Brian.
Huh.
That'll poke
Oh.
Alright, yeah, you got undizzied. That's good. Yeah, even in cakewalk, even though you don't take a lot of damage, it can be risky to take hits because you get statuses that won't let you attack.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of moves in this game that do statuses. Like, it can actually be helpful to get hit by some of their attacks because when they have this plug where when you take damage, they get this one where when you take damage, a spike ball gets dropped on you, but you can actually counter that with more damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice, that attack's annoying to dodge. Also, what is this mysterious spell you're using? We haven't seen anything like this. I don't know how the game decided that the cakewalk defense was gonna apply to shun there, but I guess it did.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is where they start pulling their health. Yeah, any of these attacks he can't counter, he's just getting hit by, so he can counter with a spike ball.
I don't know.
They damage themselves for no reason. Alright, so I guess there's one last phase where they become invincible, and then they explode in a few turns into a giant explosion. And I don't think the cakewalk defense works against that. Oh, it does? Really? That's silly. Why does the Gloam Bowser Gloam go through the cakewalk defense?
Weapon next battle. Nice damage. Oh, very nice section. Super fun.
Let's go! Woohoo! Okay! Haha! Ah! Okay! Haha! Ah!
Ah. Luigi?
Let's go! Yahoo! Ah!
this laser's still here. Pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Oh yeah.
Sword.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It goes away.
Alright, so now we're in cake. Yeah, now we're in cakewalk, so we can do the fight. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
That attack seems pretty rough to dodge. So, despite alternates between escape closed and the form with escape open. When he has his cape open, he has some scarier attacks, but he actually takes more damage, so I believe we do like clock out blow when he has the cape open instead of bomb derby. Take advantage of that, but obviously right now the game is closed. Even though he's in cakewalk and he doesn't really take much damage, he definitely doesn't want to get hit because he can get glowed, and you do not want to get glowed in this fight. Will waste a lot of time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he's got because of that lower defense on the boss.
Oh yeah!
Alright, should be the finishing blow. We did it, we beat the final boss. That's it. That's all there is. Not really.
I love counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Counter. More damage on counters.
Okay! Haha! Ah! Okay! Haha! Ah!
The last section.
Yep. The last kinda sixth of the game normally though. This one's a bit longer than the other sections because there's only like one skip.
Maybe how was to around Thames exit section.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the bond quest. It's kind of just going from area to area and doing like one thing and then going to the next area. So like trying to get past cutscene triggers or whatever for the most part doesn't help. There is one skip we can do in it though. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lost time.
What? So. Huh? La. Dash. What? What go to bed? Huh? Eh? Louis?
Mario.
Hi, Professor.
I'm surprised that bulbfish section looks normal with how much we broke Bulbfish Island.
Rubbish. Alright, Bubble fish.
Oh no. Going to be there. Oh yeah. Eh? Oh yeah. Let's go.
Visit skip.
Yeah. So the one thing we get to skip in the bond quest is coming up right here. Luckily, we don't have to do that one wall climb again. You can just jump up here with the flower pads. So here you're meant, there's like a wall you're meant to blow up. And you go through this section where a boulder, yeah, over there. You go through a section where like a boulder chases you, but we're gonna instead we're gonna come over to this wall climb over here that got patched in the newest version, the only wall climb that got patched, and we're just gonna trigger this cutscene from down here.
今どうしにゃー
が
あの
ちな
わ
もう
ほら
Carabito, rismete.
No, we're not actually up here.
僕 Okie dokie.
They're like very confused about what direction to look. And then we get teleported up at the very end of the cutscene.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, for now, that's the last big skip in the run. From here on, we play the game mostly as intended, but yeah,
Yeah.
there are ideas for
Oh yeah. Yes.
other skips in this section of the game, so we'll see in the future.
Eh?
ただよぶなるでほいやシューンでほいどう
My. Yeah. Carabiste deve ricorrere. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Help! Mario! Mamma mia! Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Mamma mia!
Ooh,
Luigi!
unfortunate.
Oh.
Still a bit late into the game where he uses his Evaporator. It's just a pretty good AoE attack. Unfortunately, kind of outclasses Yoo-Hoo Cannon, I believe, so I think Yoo-Hoo Cannon is the only attack we don't see in the run. Yeah, close. So we might not see Great Conductor either, depending on how Ref does the final fight.
Wow. Sigurata to favorite tua sata. Carabito rismente. Guarda che senno. Oh yeah. Let's go.
My god. Move out of the way!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Close.
Oh yeah! Yahoo! 시끄럽다 저 소문을 듣고 왔어. 그럼 이 떨어지면 돼. Let's go!
X 그룹이고요.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah, interesting. I forgot you don't do that cutscene yet. So yeah, I mentioned earlier when we were doing the revisit. Oh wait, never mind. This is something else.
Let's go! Let's go!
I always forget the order here.
Oh.
Okay, I was a little bit in the way, but luckily he backed off.
그럼 이 떨어지면 돼.
Yeah, so we got another boss here, which is actually going to be a stronger version of the first boss.
Oh yeah! Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Right, yeah, so just like the original fight, he still has the phase where he brings up Negan's defense. Excellent. Alright. Just to get over to Luigi's turn. logic and get him out of this training phase.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Nice. That is tested.
Oh, yeah! Let's go! Woohoo! Lucky! Woohoo! Okay! Ha-ha! Ah! Okay! Ha-ha! Ah! No! Carabito, rismente.
Right, we get Bond 3 out of 7 though. We've already done mostly everything for the 4th one too.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Yahoo! Let's go!
cease around.
No! Let's go!
Nani?
Ah,
Oh, sorry.
Luigi, how could you? How could you stop that poor innocent pig?
I'll just say.
Luigi was out for blood. Alright. Yeah, so here's where if you were to skip everything on the revisit of this island in the 4th sea, this cutscene here would soft lock because Diode and Emmett wouldn't actually be there. Very unfortunate. Not only does the Bond quest have barely any skips, but it actively prevents us from skipping other parts of the game. Very annoying. Get you one day, Bond quest. Just you wait.
Let's go. Let's go.
Merry-go-round.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wonder if the Birdo cutscene is still here. Probably. We're not going to that part of the island though, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Tuna? Let's go. Yo. Cosa verrà tocca di vedere tanto po'?
There it was, the final dancing minigame. They should have put one in the final boss, TBH.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
And then we just go grab this one real quick.
Ragazzino, 시끄럽다 저 소문을 듣고 왔었다. 그럼 이제 내 말을 건. 야. 그럼 이 떨어지면 돼. Oh yeah! 야, 그럼 vedete, sembratete. Cosa parago un po' cadetto, dovremmo detto sì. Oh yeah! Yeah.
Yeah. Now we go to Offhandon for the Buddy Bowser Jr. one.
Oh! 아오! 네. 시끄럽다 저 소문을 듣고 왔었다.
Make sure to hit this heart block for the fight coming up.
No.
Go time.
Ooh, darn.
Yahoo! 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 Yeah!
Skip this guy one more time. I don't know if it actually matters if you skip this guy here, because for some reason I don't think you can actually spawn the next cutscene at this point. But I don't know.
Can it's just the other one is outside its range.
Oh, I
You
see.
hit the other
I
one
see,
before
you get-
reach-
That makes sense.
And then I think that cutscene forces you past the point
Yeah.
where that first cutscene is.
Yahoo! Go time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
plus counters. Ooh, that's bad. Sad.
It also gives you some really whack patterns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Nice.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, there's also a duplicate of Buddy and Bowser Jr. over there from when we did the jail skip. Guess the game never knew to despawn them.
It's a goal! Oh yeah!
Sorcery.
Come on. What? As
Oh!
Sonic.
Oh, up.
Yeah. And now for the Bond Quest's final trick. Stopping us from skipping the Great Conductor. You could theoretically wait until this point in the game to fight the Great Conductor. Probably isn't faster though. But yeah, if you haven't fought him at this point, he's not here for this cutscene, and it's off box.
カルビア取り締めるとトイシャ。シガラッタチョフォムリテッドはシャータ。
ま、
カルビア取り締めるとトイシャ。
あ、
カルビ取り締めるて。
と、
おいえ。コスメラットコスメレタトボール。レッツゴー。え？
ま、な、どうなの？
おいえ。Thank you. Let's go.
wonder if you could get past Snoutlet, stopping you from entering the lab with the return pipe. I don't think you can get it close enough. And it probably still wouldn't be worth it, but you can do like you could do like the Bros Ball thing to get it a little bit closer, which would make it even harder.
Victor is made it. Oh yeah. Mamma mia. Oh. Cosa mi ha detto? Cosa mi ha detto un po'?
I guess that's the third skip. The Bond quest kills. The fourth if you count the bouncer skip on Jellyfish Island.
Washes a hand.
No.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Let's go. Cosa mi ha detto? Cosa mi ha detto un po'? Let's go. Yes, yeah.
Now we have to head into the final area. And it's pretty. This area can be pretty tough, it seems. There's a lot you need to avoid in the first section to not lose a bunch of time.
Oh yeah.
last dungeons.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah.
So this area's got this gimmick where these pollen things rain from the sky, and if one of them hits Mario or Luigi, they get sent to a specific part of the area. You have to run over and get them, which loses some time, and that combined with very narrow walkways with enemies makes it incredibly difficult to navigate this area. Yeah. So it is better to get probably better to get into a battle than to get hit by the pollen. These guys' hitboxes are a lot smaller than they look, so you can just barely sneak by that guy. So this final area is pretty locked down, but if there were a skip, it would probably be here. You have to go to all these areas and collect these candle things to light up to open up this elevator. The trigger for the elevator is actually always there. It's just encased in a completely solid wall. So if we could clip into there, we would be able to skip this whole candle collection section, which would be a good time save, but we haven't gotten that yet, so. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
He's not supposed to go down there.
What?
Interesting. Well. Still, this room went pretty well, I think, from what I've seen. not all of these rooms are filled with enemies and pollen raining from the sky, so... Alright. Dumb that it can hit Luigi like you're not even controlling him. How is that your fault? I guess. Well, no, you can't just stay in ball form. You have to carry the plug. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's it. Pretty much.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Another scary room down. I think there's one more. If I remember correctly, with a bunch of enemies and pollen. I think it's this one. Oh, never mind. It's not this one. crazy staying his ball for all that. That was pretty clean for the most part.
Oh.
No.
You're supposed to run out of the way.
Get.
Ooh.
Oops.
Alright. Oh. Didn't get the nimble crown, so throwing out a bunch of attacks. Unfortunate. Okay. No.
No.
Okay, at least it gave him the nimble crown.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Overall, it's could definitely go worse. I think that's the last room with the gajillion enemies in Pollen, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, and I also forgot about this skip. I lied. There's one more little skip. Alright, yeah, so there's some silly oh nice first try. Some silly physics. You can do that on any seesaw, but it only works on one side of it. Unfortunately, seesaws are like in this room in Rumbla, and I don't know if they're anywhere else. So
Luigi! Let's go!
you could technically do it on. You could do the glitch on this seesaw, but it wouldn't actually get Luigi to where he needs to be. So you gotta do this one the normal way.
Oh yeah. Okie dokie.
Alright, so we unlocked the elevator.
Victory, smelte. Oh yeah!
Oops.
Cosa beretta pure? Let's go! Okay. Oh yeah!
Yeah, fun little thing is you can go.
Back to a section first. Then
Yeah, you can go backwards to activate this maybe a little bit faster, I think.
Let's go!
Yeah, we did it. We're back in the Mushroom Kingdom, yay. We won. So,
Oh yeah, time's coming up.
Mamma mia!
yeah, totally. Totally.
oh, ending?
Guarda che sento! Guarda che sento!
Yeah. Unfortunately, this whole section's pretty locked down. We've checked, there's not really a loading zone behind the doors before they open. If you skip this whole sequence entirely, which you kind of can, the final boss trigger won't spawn. It's tied to doing this section. Well, it's tied to doing the fights after this section, which are tied to doing this section, so another one of those chains of cutscenes, and this time it doesn't really work out in our favor, so yeah, it would have been nice.
Oh yeah!
There's a really cool way to get past this section to the area where the final boss is that involves splitting up Mario and Luigi. I don't know if you can actually get them reconnected, so that would be another problem with that, even if the boss did spawn, because you can actually go to the final boss as solo Mario, you just get stuck very quickly when you have to use Luigi logic. So...
Carabector smelte. Oh no! Oh yeah!
花
ワンセクション。
Oh yeah.
Mario! Luigi!
Cosa avrà detto? Cosa avrà detto un po'? No. 시끄럽다. 소문을 듣고 왔었다.
Nice hit no on all the dialogue options. Probably pretty easy to just mash and accidentally hit yes and have to go back.
Let's go. Okay.
mandatory fights before the final boss, and just now at the end of the final area, not having battle plugs will finally manifest into something of a problem. So there's these Seed Lusa guys, and they have very high defense, and normally you deal with them with Kaboom, the Kaboom plug plus the Iron Ball, which pierces their defense. But we do not have access to that, and the gimmick of these guys is if you get them down to just one of them, they'll turn into this really annoying enemy. Oh, nice. It takes a while to... yeah, okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, takes a while to deal with. Luckily we can just pop a Boo Biscuit to speed things up a little bit, because probably not killing this thing before it goes away on its own anyway. Yeah, that was very unlucky. They all just decided to run away, except for one. And there it goes. Yeah, unfortunate, but what can you do? This next battle also has those guys, but it also has one of the UFO things. So as long as that stays alive, none of the Seed Lusas are gonna burrow or whatever, plant themselves, I guess. Yeah, so deal the minimum damage to these guys on every hit. So we just want to do an attack that maximizes the amount of times we hit them, which is this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this by far does the most individual hits. So even though we only do 1 to 3 per hit, we can actually do some decent damage to them here. Nice. Yeah, there's just a little cutscenes there we skipped where Bowser comes and saves us.
Oh yeah!
Oh, wait, wait.
Oh yeah.
Guess he's not ready yet. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Mario and Luigi would have very fine.
Alright. So this first phase, the final boss, alternates between this kind of shooter section, and then after this you get a chance to damage the boss. I don't know what Ref's strategy is for this boss. It's possible to 2-cycle this boss if you use Great Conductor and get good damage rolls. But I don't know if that's really worth it, so we'll see what he does. Maybe it is, I don't know. Great Conductor there.
Luigi, no.
Or, oh nice, he didn't get the tooth. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mentioned this way long ago, but this game does have random damage rolls.
Nice, 36.
So you can kinda have to do a extra phase there if you don't get good rolls.
I love
Okay.
It's Bro's Pro to do
Okay.
more damage than Bro's attacks on the final boss, or the last 4 phases of it.
Okay. Mamma mia! Oh yeah! This is a ball!
Let's go reaction with that.
Alright, so this phase has a couple annoying things about it. The first is this. It doesn't matter now because he hasn't done damage, but these guys can just keep passing off Snout Wet to each other, which is pretty annoying. And then the other thing is the Reclusa tree has one attack in particular that is very hard to dodge. Yeah, there we go. Rough. And he's doing the attack. Oh my god. I shouldn't have said anything. Is that Luigi dead? Yeah.
Mamma mia! No.
Okay.
Freeze.
I think he can kill it now.
Okay. Yoshi's.
Oh yeah!
No. Dang. Oh my god, this one again. Yeah, like even if you land on the hand, then you get thrown. And you need to completely avoid it with one of them to not just guaranteed take damage there. It's rough. If we had battle plugs, we could equip easy peasy counters, but whoopsies, we don't have them.
Freeze! Freeze! Oh!
Come on! Don't do it.
Come on, Mario.
Yes, okay. Yeah, definitely dead now. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Come on, Luigi. Come on, Luigi. Oh.
Luigi's turn.
Oh.
Aw, dang. Okay, it's not the hand, what is it?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Mario.
ブリブリブリブリ
Alright, now we just can't die. Aw, dang it. Yeah, so the first two phases counted as separate fights, so it wasn't super helpful to go into Cakewalk for those, but these last three phases are all in the same fight, so once we get into Cakewalk here, we have Cakewalk for the rest of the final boss. Alright.
Mamma mia.
attack damage if you get it right. This attack, however, gives no counterattack damage and is incredibly long. So this phase has a mechanic where if you use the same Rose attack more than once against him, he'll like analyze it and it'll deal less damage from that then on, and that carries into the next phases, but I don't think this phase really lasts long enough for that to become an issue, so the other phases don't actually analyze. Still don't like continue to analyze your attacks. They just carry over the analysis, I think, if they get analyzed here. Interesting. Probably, yeah, knew the phase was over, so ended that attack early. Very smart.
Mario!
Oh, it's scored.
This attack seems pretty slow. And this one again.
Second phase.
Lucky. Alright, yeah, final phase. more attack anyway. Nice job. Yeah, just gotta got some cutscenes left. But getting close to time.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay. Oh yeah!
I must.
And that is time.
And GG.
Yeah, GG. Very nice run. Thank you. Thanks for doing the run.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah, Brothership.
Pretty good. Especially with how some of those really hard wall climbs went. Everything else you really were able to clean up.
you.